Okay, back again. Tony Blair, Sarah Davidson on the right. Cashmere versus Richmond, and Belinda Hamilton, Leanne Stowers on the left. I don't know either of those on the left. Silly me. I do know the ones on the right. Tony and Kerry winning the flight final last night. Hello, hi Shivy. There we go, just finished my lunch. I didn't really want to be chewing in anyone's ear again. Got told off for that this morning. Okay, Tony with a free ball on the small ones. Oh, nice double there on the left. Probably not many options for next shot. It's going to take the cut down to the corner by the look. Probably this cut over to the side might be better. Here we go. Lining that up now. Okay, Sarah claiming the small ones on that table on the right. Just a little containing safety there. Cuts on for the 10 past the 4, I think. So possibly slightly overhit that. Ah, there we go. That's Leanne at the... do know Leanne. That's Leanne and the having that shot there, so... That was a bit overhit. Yeah, you're right, Daryl. This is a good day to be playing indoor sport. I think that 6 will slip past that 7 on the left table. Plays for Richmond, I think Div 2 Judith, from memory. I do know whose son plays in my Premier team, Hornby Gold, so that's Logan. He's 15, I think, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, good player. It's Sarah plays for out of Richmond. I can't remember the name of the team she plays for, which I should. I'll get told off for not knowing later when she looks back at this. Okay, that's nice rerun through there. Come back for the 10. Then we're looking at 12 after that. No, we're looking at the 13 after that, and then maybe the 12, or could be the 14 and then the 12. That 15 is causing Belinda all sorts of Belinda all sorts of trouble. Or let me rephrase that, she's letting it cause her all sorts of trouble. Didn't see the need to take that long. I would have thought that in the side, then the 14-12 combo would have been the way to go. You could have easily played the 14 to give yourself an angle on the 12 to come into the 15 and 11 there. That black's been put in a nasty place on the left-hand table. Oh, thanks, Jan. Plays for Richmond Reapers. Yeah, thanks, Judith. I know I can't know everything, but there's some things you should know, like where your mates play. Can't really call that a kick, can you? Sorry, that was sort of like an attempt at humour there. Obviously not a kick. Actually, that's not a bad effort there, actually. Like, don't run through this, stun it, and you're probably looking at a triple. Oh, that doesn't help. Where's that going after that? You needed to get that out of there. That's a nice shot. Sorry, Judith, second or third. Jan will probably kick in and correct me. I think it's second division. I mean, lots of team names. I think there's 4 teams of Papanui Hustlers, so one in each division. That makes things really interesting. I suppose it saves money when you're buying shirts. Not sure that was best weight to play that shot on the left table. Because that black could go inside that one, cause a little bit of mischief. Could also be a shot fraught with danger in itself. Yeah, nicely done. Okay, Sarah's just can do quite a bit of damage here. Just keeps the balls potting in. There's nothing really tricky there. I think that 3 might even be on past the 9. Is that going straight in the corner or taking the cut? No, doing the corner. Nice pot. That is a very nice pot. So Belinda's got a few choices here. Probably need to look at doing something with that 7 and 3 down the bottom before you get too excited about those ones up the top, because they're going to cause a bit of mischief later if you don't get to them early, I think. Nice pot. Yep, we'll catch you on later in the week, Paul. Oh, that's good. That's a nice wee shot there. Oh, unlucky Sarah. It's yeah, nice wee shot there on the left. Okay, now we'll find out if that 7 goes inside the 10, I think. If not, it's going to cause a bit of strife in there. Oh, he's left a big hole. Possibly overhit that. That might have been better if it was a little softer. Tony doesn't have an easy starter, but it's not a sort of like desperately hard shot. Nice. Let's stroke it in. So back for the 14 and run up. It's a nice shot from Leanne. Theoretically, I think from what I can gather, that cue ball should travel into that black. That's a good shot. Run through for that. Probably a little bit far, a roll too far. Posse for the next one could be interesting. See what you can do from that. Not. If that 4 goes past the 8, and I think it does, that's going to leave that cue ball naturally on the 1. Yep. Oh, good pot there, Tony Blair. Unfortunate about the next shot. And Belinda marching on to a 2-0 lead. Tony just running for cover there. So one good shot there, Sarah. Just trickle that cue ball past the 15 and pop the 3. Do not play this too hard. So that you split those 2 up too badly. That needed to be in or over, my friend. That hard shot has put that 3 in a very nasty place. think Tony can afford to play the shot she is playing now, which is 15 in the top right corner, and split that out. Again, a little bit hard. So the combo to Sarah. Now you've got to deal with that 3. And you're not going to get easy position on that off the 4. So you sort of come back from the 8 anyway. So you may as well take the 3 first, I would have felt. Unless you're just looking at a potting the 4 and doubling that back. Going to run through. Yeah, looks like the double. So if it's going the bottom left, cue ball will track up naturally towards the 15, but it's sort of like if you don't get it, you're just sort of handing the table back to your opponent. Well, that takes the 15 out of play, but just a simple cut on the 9 now. And the 15's back in play on the side. Leanne taking the plant on. Not a bad effort. It's left a hole and a stopper for Belinda though. Yep. Did anyone notice how Tony was just flicking her ring finger on her bridge hand while she was playing that shot, just as a form of relaxation? It helps. A lot of players do that. Nice cut. Nice cut. I don't think she was looking for that touch on the 8 though. Now we're playing a double back into the corner. Yeah, and leaving a very difficult cut for Sarah. I think she didn't want to overhit that, which took a lot of the stun out of the cue ball, which meant that it didn't stay on the right side of the table as much as she wanted. Very difficult shot. Sort of a drag might have been more better off than a stun there. Even unless that was an attempt at a drag, it didn't work quite very well. It was fairly close to the cushion, so maybe couldn't get into it enough. Well, that one took its time deciding whether it wanted to drop in the hole or not. And a simple black for Tony to go 2-0 up. Yes, John. Yes, quite handy player is Ms. Hammond. Alright, that was just a phlegmy cough. You guys don't need to hear that. As Renwick would say, half my brain coming out of my lung. That's a fairly good leave. Basically that just leaves the 6 on, or the 1. The 1 you'd probably want to leave where it is. But there's not a lot of options there for safety. So it's putting a lot of pressure on for this pot. Pretty sure that's not a that's a snooker. I don't think. Well, you might be able to see past the 7 onto the 11. It's hard to tell with. Hard to tell there, isn't it? This is where we need overheads. However, we can't put the overheads on because the wires for the lights are too low and we haven't got the what do you call it, the focal distance on the cameras. Obviously not a free ball, or if it was still visible. It's not a bad pot there. So cut on the 6 will bring the 7 out. Good pot, Tony Blair. Oh, played it that way. Well, it's sort of like almost with cheek side to stop it contacting the 7. Sort of not a lot of damage done with that miss on the right hand table. Sarah's got a couple of options here. Yeah, they're deciding to take that 7 on from that shot. Maybe would have looked at that one at the shot before. So Leanne's obviously the 13 goes past the 2. I don't know if that was a gin shot or not. So this can't be overhit. You have to leave the cue ball pretty much on the bottom cushion on the table on the left as we're looking at it. Otherwise you snooker yourself on the 11, and you need to be fairly straight because I'm pretty sure the only way you're going to get back onto that is to screw back on it, and I think that's too big. Don't think Tony's missed a double all day, all frame so far, or the last 2 frames. I don't think she's missed a double. See how she's playing running side on this? So probably just put the commentator's curse on her, although it's a nice little bit. Yeah, put the commentator's curse on her. As soon as I said she hasn't missed a double, what does she do? Either that or she did it deliberately just to embarrass us. Either option is on the table, I suspect. So either way, Sarah's got nothing easy to deal with, to do here. Playing an awkward bridge for the 1, taking the 5 on with a thin cut. Okay, Tony looking which way she's going to go. Yeah, that's probably the better way to go. More control over where the cue ball was going if playing that one on the 11 into the right hand side, and that's a flat out miss there from Belinda. Handing a combo over. So that 3's going to be a problem whatever happens. So you probably want to deal with the other 2 balls at the other end, because that's tying that black up. Oh, that's a very brave plant to take on. So this is going to be all about where the white ball ends up. Yeah, you walk away from the table thinking, what did I do there, or what did I do that for? Yeah, Sarah, not sure that was the right shot, my friend. I think possibly you should have had a look at the 4 or the 7. Both of those, the 1 and the 6, are there for Ron quite easily. But you're in a position in this match where 2 frames down with Tony potting well, there may not be a Ron. Oh, there is a Ron. Wow. That's got to be fair. It's fairly brave playing that 8 into that pocket. So now we're just having a gentle little tap. Yeah. Tighten the screw. Yeah, good shot, Sarah. I think that was 2 or 3 turns at the table ago would have been better having a look at those 2. But, you know, the way it's turned out now, that is what it is. I think Tony just missing a couple that she's been getting. Oh, interesting option. You need to make sure you do not sneak yourself here. I think you'd be far better taking the 4 now, so you don't do that. Yeah, Daryl. Yeah, it was a brave shot. Okay, I suspect that may be sayonara, baby. Yeah. Just a matter of deciding how you're going to get on the black, really. It's on everywhere. That's a good place to leave your opponent's ball when you're on the black. Well, that's a fairly straightforward win from Tony, 3-0. I think Sarah's biggest problem there might have been shot options. Okay, so Leanne's job now is to... Belinda's job now is to make sure the cue ball ends up down the far end of the table. It is still on into the corner. Sorry, that was Belinda. Yeah, it was Belinda's job is to make sure. Which pocket are you going to take it into? Looks like she's going to play this straight, and then this just going to run the cue ball through. It's an interesting decision. Got to wonder where that was going. Just to run into the corner, medium weight, so that if you miss it, it pops away without going too far across, and no dramas at all. And 3-0 both tables straight up. Waiting for the next. We'll just throw some ads up for people to support, for supporting us, just while we're waiting for some games to come back onto the streaming tables. Okay, so we're going to have Tatum Manning and Frankie Chapman on table 14. Just getting everything set up and players arranged and put in position like chess pieces. See who's going to be the queen and who's going to be the pawn. Tatum out of Swanson and Frankie Chapman playing out of Hornby. Just collecting up all the players. I do like the Swanson Stingers logo and shirts. Unfortunately, have to play out of the club to. Yeah, Kaipoi Pirates is another really good shirt. Trouble is, I don't really want to go and play in Kaipoi. I mean, nothing against Kaipoi, it's just that it's the other side of town. Righto, Tatum to break. And the one in the side pocket, and the cue ball in the side pocket. So I fancy the unders on this table, to be fair. Yes, Letitia, those are good shirts, but the Swanson ones are understated. Okay, that was sort of at best a simultaneous contact. Okay, with the other table we'll have Charlotte Williams and Katrina Tito. Just going to stick back on the one table until something happens here. Here we go. Jump back in the two table thing when we get some action on that table. nice. Just a bit unfortunate, could have come up the table a bit further to have a shot at the 10 there. Got to work out how to get a split on that 13 and 15 at some stage. Frankie doubling the 10 here by the looks, or tripling it as the case may be. That 9 looks like it's on directly. A wee run through could get a split, or at least give you a shot on one of those two. So it's fairly straight though, you don't want to run through and go truck and trailery. Well, it's not exactly where we were talking about with going in off, were we? Righto, Charlotte's obviously won the toss. It's like a... okay. Good work getting that split out and leave that relatively safe, just leaving Tatum that long shot down on the 5. Oh, couple of big ones off the break for... and a small one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two big ones off the break for Charlotte. Just getting that set up for Ron. Although I don't think the intention was for Ron, it's just what it is. But it's there for Ron. Okay, this shot. Just. Frankie's spending a lot of time in the cue ball in the pocket. I think Tatum just needs to go and stand down by the D, waiting for Frankie to finish your turn at the table. It's getting to be a bit like that. Not sure what Charlotte was thinking there. That was never on, to be fair. Even promoting hasn't gone that well for that. So Katrina on the small ones. Starter there. Don't think she needs to run this through because this is looking a little bit like very close to in off, I was just about to say. And she's proven me right before I could say it. Good shot there, Tatum Manning. Don't need to do anything flash here. Yeah, just nice and steady. So 6 next, obviously, then the 4, and that should bring the cue ball up the table for the back 8 black back into the pocket. See how she held that low down, didn't come out too far. That's going to make the run up the table a lot easier. Yeah, that's a good shot. Probably could have gone another roll up, but it's easy where it is. Notice how much there's a bit of check side on there because that came well back. Even off that 15, that cue ball came back down the bottom end of the table a lot. So she played a fair bit of check side on there, I'm guessing. Okay, so what we've got now on the other side, other table, is Charlotte's got the 14, probably run through off that top cushion back down past the 4, or you get a shot past the 4 on the 9, yeah, but like that. But you're going to need to play this as a stop shot or stack it, because that black is not very friendly where it is. So she's, yeah, just play that into the jaw just to pop it back across the pocket. That's a good shot. So this gives Katrina will be trying to avoid clearing that black out as much as she can. I feel the 5 might be the best shot here. That's worked for her. Dry break on the left. No, I called it a foul break. I wasn't watching, so I was watching the other table. I don't think that's a snooker, so just got to work out how to get on the 8. So you've got a bit of traffic to work your way through there, Ms. Williams. So this shot could be fraught with danger here. So it's not on into the corner past the 1. So you've got to go up the table. Yeah, that was always the danger with that shot. So Tatum's gone and off the foul, the break. So it's a litany of bad breaks. Although if you can call 2 a litany, I don't know. Well, that was a ball and play call from being a comedy of errors. So probably going to need to get someone to keep an eye on this shot. Just going to stick my head round the corner and see if they've got someone. Yeah, they got a referee watching this. If he could get out of the way, we could see the shot. Just yell at the ref to get out of the way so we could see the shot. Yeah. It's good when they're close in some ways and bad in others. Okay, that's a miss. That was a it was it was a chancy shot to play off that 9 to get onto position on that black. It was always going to be a bit that way inclined. So yeah. Oh, anyway, Charlotte will watch that replay. She'll be going, "Oh, why did I do that?" Yeah. This could go off the 10. Oh, good effort. Good effort, Frankie. I don't know if that 11 goes past the... No, it doesn't. Oops. Both tables. Okay. So we've got another dry break. Is that dry? No, there is a ball down. Lost track while I was watching Frankie and trying to find out if that 11 went. I don't know if that was deliberate as a triple into the corner, but it was a fairly good shot, whichever way you look at it. So Charlotte's still indicating up overs, so I guess it's no set established. Good pot, interesting position. So Tatum got a wee bit of work to do with these overs. There's a couple that aren't in all that flash position. Thought she was going to take that the other way. It's not really sure what the next shot would have been with that one. Might have got second prize there, Frankie. Maybe not. I don't think Tatum would have been upset if that didn't go. Obviously run down into the 4, but not quite there. So no snooker because the 15. Needed a wee bit more oomph on the right. It's not a bad shot there, Ms. Manning. So this cue ball's going to run up the table, give you a shot back on if you don't go into them off the 11 and the... Yeah, okay, that 14's going to be a bit interesting now. That was interesting stance and bridging. So, I don't know what the hell you do with that 14. Do you run through off the 11 and play it back down? It's not on past the 4. It's probably a run for the double there, but yeah, was it on for the double? Wasn't on for a double. Good shot there, Katrina. So Frankie's got a wee bit of work to do with the combo from here. Probably want to deal with that 2 first. Excuse me, why wouldn't you play the 2 back into the other side pocket, then play the 6? If you're going to take a long one on, you might as well take one after you've had a shot. You know, I can see the logic in what you were doing, but yeah, might as well have got at least one of your balls out of the way. I don't know what that was. Don't know what that was with the that shot of Katrina's there. Was that just a miscue that managed, or the kick, or what? Nasty kick if it was a kick. Okay, where are you going to go with this? That's why you're looking. May as well get that one out of the way. There was a lot of decision making for that shot. I felt that possibly taking that up into the corner to block the two might have been better. There or thereabouts. Oh, that's a nice shot pass there. Can you see the two? Yeah. Still got to deal with the 5. Oh, how did that not go down? Sign that goalie for England. There, that's my total interest in the World Cup. Exhibited in one call. Right, move on. Plenty of room there because that was hit thick and it missed. That's actually not a bad shot because that takes away the option of just pushing that 13 through and... Oh, good grief. I'd like to see you do that again. Very good split. Well, they're all there, Charlotte. We just got one tricky little starter, and then everything is there for you. Can you hold your composure? Experience would say probably. Nicely done. It's a nice pot there for Frankie. Oh, you were tempting fate on the black again there, weren't you, Charlotte? Okay, what are we looking at here? Those unders aren't looking all that flash from here. Oh, that was nearly a very, very good pot. It was definitely the shot to play. Oh, possibly wouldn't take that one. I'd leave that one for later. Possibly take that. Possibly could have taken the 9 as a cut. That would have left your shot on the 10. Pretty sure I saw something go down in the bottom left on the right hand table. So by taking your easy one, Frankie, you've left yourself a hard shot. And not a lot of options. Charlotte opting for the something or other for the small ones. It's a lot of fouls today on that table. I just sort of yawned because I'm tired, and then I made Richard yawn. They are contagious, aren't they? I'm not yawning because I'm bored. Yeah, I bet Charlotte's glad that dropped. So these overs are starting to look pretty good from here. So whatever happens on the left-hand table, Tatum's got a bit of work to do with got a wee bit of work to do with nasty balls at both ends. Although that just dealt to one of them. Thank you, John. I was looking at that. I thought it was Tito, and it's with one T. Here we go. Producer's only got 2 jobs. One of them's eating my lollies, and the other one's looking after the rest of it. Notice how I deflected the blame away from myself there. I'm going to put these away so that, because both of us are scoffing into them, and neither of us need them. I'm pretty sure we're going to call that one a bit of a fluke, are we, Frankie? Okay, now you're going to have to call your pocket, buddy. That's pretty good. Nice, well done. Yeah, don't go minus. Well, again, Katrina's left Charlotte a bit of a mission to claim a frame. That's probably a very, very good result. It's still gettable if you're in the right part of the table. And that's left a wee angle to get into the right part of the table.
Service number 44, always pure.
Yep, just saving that for Ron, putting a bit of pressure on. Again, the referee's in the way. Don't know why they need a referee for that. Might have been playing off the cushion. I wonder if I can get away with calling the referee a lump. I know he's playing next week, and so am I. If he's not refereeing, he's playing, then he won't be refereeing my game, so I might be able to get away with it. Anyway, moot. Oh, good pot, good pot. Not a good pot. That's not a difficult out there. That makes changes it a little bit. So, if that's not cuttable, I suspect that is cuttable. Oh, good pot, Frankie. That 7 is cuttable. If not, then it's just going to end up pretty much roughly where it is, except a little bit closer to the pocket, and the cue ball's going to be on the right-hand top cushion, top of the right-hand cushion, just past where it is, where the 7 ball is now. Bit like that. Possibly still cuttable there. Might have been a little bit heavy, and Tatum is just rolling on and rolling over Frankie here. Wow, I suppose that's 1 each on the black, isn't it? That's an interesting shot option. Didn't like the side pocket, obviously. Didn't think that was looking particularly in offish anywhere. Mind you, Frankie's got 6 balls on the table, so she's got a bit of work to do. I would hazard a guess and say that was a snooker. I think possibly we would be looking at the 6 here. Don't think you want to make it play again. Saw something go down in the bottom right on the right hand table. Free ball 6 by the look of it. No, change your mind. Yeah, betting your opponent won't pot out. But I think you might have left something, a hole under that. Let's watch the shot. Yeah, there's a hole under there for the 3. Okay, I think that's sayonara now. Nice. Good triple. Okay. Bit of a high velocity discharge I feel there. A softer shot would have been better, leaving the 3 over the pocket if you didn't get it. And you'd have had a shot on that 6. So now you're just going to dribble this over. Again, Charlotte's playing from behind in the frame. Cool. Now that's got those ones down there sorted out. You just got to get that split on the 13-11 at some stage. Do it now. 14 goes past the 1. Yeah, that's good. Not too hard. As the major said in Jarhead, not too hard, not too soft. Just right. We'll have to watch the movie to know what I'm talking about. Okay, you may have got away with that being a snooker, but you might not have got away with it being safe. No, you got away with it. I've got a feeling that could have been fairly damaging to Charlotte's hopes of closing this out. So how are you going to get on that 15, Charlotte? Katrina just asking someone in the crowd to keep their voice down a little bit. Not too bad. Left yourself a nice angle. You come down the table nicely. That'll work. That's a good shot. We'll give the benefit of the doubt and call that well managed. It was definitely on for that, so that's not a bad way of dealing with that. So 3-1 to Charlotte, and interesting way of doing it. We'll jump, just have a wee break for a minute, and we'll jump back on when something's happening on a screaming table. back shortly, folks. Just waiting for some games to get called up on the TV tables. nearly back. Crystal Jane and Michelle Lee coming at us on table 13 as soon as we get all the pieces in place and the cats herded. So, results so far for these guys. We have blank screen, we need to refresh. Okay, so Crystally's 2 wins and Michelle has a loss and a win. So we saw Katrina Tito playing Charlotte Williams. Charlotte had a win over Michelle Lee, and Michelle Lee's had a win over Hoirini. So we could be, it could be an interesting rematch here. So it looks like they're getting, they've had a hug, and it looks like Michelle's walking up to the table to rack up. So got Neil Prattley here, who's going to add his dulcet tones to our ambient noise.
We'll see how this goes. First time, long time listener, first time speaker.
Ah, well, we won't hold that against you.
You on this, Paul.
Oh, yeah, good luck with that. So it's fairly easy, just open mouth, let wind blow tongue around.
Something like that. That's what John does, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a great break.
Yep, so one went in on the left side pocket and got a couple of options there. Unders and overs looking pretty open. 7's tricky if you take the unders, just for coverage and clearing the table. You've got a starter there for the 9 if you want to take the overs. Which way you be going, Neil?
I've been taking the unders here actually by myself. They're all fairly open. It's 7 can come out of there off the. Oh, so it looks like she's taking the big ones.
Taking the big ones and going short or long, let's see.
She's going in the middle.
Straight in the middle. It's a bit yeah, a wee bit limiting. If you could see past this 9, the 11 looks fairly obvious as the next option.
Good afternoon, Jan. Yeah, yay me.
Yeah, looks like that 11's under threat of going close to a pocket.
Or even in it, all the big pockets here.
Okay, that's there for Ron.
There's no Ron playing though. It's Michelle and Crystal Lee. Where's Ron?
He's here later.
Oh, is that better, Jan? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Paul's going on about Ron playing, but I don't see a Ron playing. So.
No, it's, yeah, go on.
Is that 4 going to go behind that 11 there, you reckon?
Yeah, it will cushion then in there. If it doesn't go in, it's going to cause some mischief.
Push that 11 onto the rail.
Yeah. Take ownership of the pocket.
Ooh, straight in.
Straight in. Well, we have to do that with a 2 if you're going to do it.
Yeah.
So just play it, stop here, then 2 back inside the 15, I think. Might be a way to go.
With a double, yeah.
Yeah, the back double into the corner. It looks like she's going to play this through, run through. So just looking at
Just the 2 behind the 11.
the 2 behind the 11, yeah.
I know it's not like me, Jan, to be very quiet, but, getting used to this microphone.
Not sure she wanted that to go. So, going to have a tricky little shot here. They've got some angle to go up and down. Might be able to see an edge.
Maybe able to see the edge there.
See an edge. Yep, easy edge. And straight back into the traffic.
Into the mire.
Which is not a bad thing because that gives the threat of a free ball quite a bit of play. So there's a wee bit of work here to do for Michelle. So free ball here, so Crystalie, I suspect, might be playing off this 15 into the 12, there or thereabouts.
That would definitely be the shot.
Not without any huge pace. Oh, I might have wanted to stun that a little bit, just to come back a bit more.
He's a very quick player. Down and plays very quick.
Referees...
Obviously got a game plan.
Referees like that. So does the audience. Yeah. It's a good plant to take on. Now a wee bit of angle. 12 looks like it's at 12 or the 14 under Michelle's elbow. Ooh, doesn't really matter. Yep. What do you do here? Plant, but then where's the black going? Plant and then double the black back into the corner.
Well, you could be real fancy, go plant, double the 8 into the middle.
Yeah, either way. See where it ends up. No, you could put your opponent back in.
Oh.
Not sure I would go that way. If it's at the 14 or the 12. Okay. No, that's a combo.
That's a combo.
We can see what the plan of action was there. The execution didn't quite come out the same, right, as we expected. Not really enough room to play that 7 onto the 11, is there?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get the white ball down in there. You're going to take the 8?
Yeah. 8 and run into the 13. Yeah,
Not sure that was the plan.
Yeah, don't forget to put that one up. Yeah, I think it was the plan. It's just lacked a little bit in the execution. If it needed to hit that 13 a bit more solid. Yeah, that's a logical thing to do there. There you've cleared out that pocket, so the 8's on in there. And you're still leaving that 7 in a nasty place for your opponent.
Well, it's there causing enough issues for Michelle here that she's going to have to work her way around it.
Yep.
Bash it out. Close.
Yeah,
Pretty close.
that's on now. That's on, and that cue ball's just going to travel around nicely for the 8 into the same pocket. Even if it is a snooker, I don't think you'd take it. Here we go.
Nice shot.
You'd have done that. I know you would have. I've seen you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, no, heck no. I would have ended up with the white ball halfway around the other side of the world.
No, I don't know, mate. I've seen you do it when you play me, you bugger.
We've had some good battles over the years, though, Paul.
Oh, we still will. It's always good, mate. It's always good. So, 1 to Crystalie. So she hasn't she's dropped frames in every match she's had so far today. It's only 2 so far, of course.
Crystalie has?
Yeah.
Okay.
Michelle's 1 up, 1 down.
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting post section with it's going to come down to frames won, frames lost, and it's going to be very much fun to watch over the next few days to see what happens there.
Oh, of course. Yep.
You're not playing this one, Paul?
No, they wouldn't let me play in the ladies.
Oh, it's a shame.
Yeah. Yeah. God, dropping like flies. One in each side pocket. It's a good break.
What are you doing here, Paul? What are you doing in this situation, mate?
I really do like the small ones here, to be fair. When you can take a starter on the 10, yeah, it's a one to go. Yeah. I mean, the 2's on for the plant on the 1, and you're certainly in business after that. Oh, you're taking the 4 on. No, dribble that down. Yeah, combo. I'm not sure I like that option, to be well. The result's not there, but I might have taken the plant on than take a ball that's sitting over a pocket and push it somewhere like that. I mean, it's closer to a pocket. Don't get me wrong.
It's also a combo, so obviously one of these pockets is going to be cleared here.
Yeah, I mean, you're making the cue ball move with a shot like that.
Yeah.
You know, this could be a very good shot, or this could be a very, very awkward shot, because if you don't get the 6,
Taking the 6 dead on, I would have used the 15 possibly to take control of their pocket as well.
Yeah, okay. Would have pushed the 15 out towards the 13 a little bit to get the pot. So direct maybe is better. Was better. But
Okay, yep. Oh,
now we're in business.
yeah, now we're away laughing.
Just sort of interesting now. You're sort of running through your options. You're going to end up with a shot of the 14 or the 13 down the rail after this. If you get it. No. So you haven't left a free ball, because that take away the 4 and the 2, and that 5 will be.
Yeah, 5 well and truly out in the.
Yeah. Yeah.
4-2 cannon, 4-2 there into the middle.
Ooh.
Be tight.
I don't know, mate. Yeah, that's a brave shot from there. Where's the ball's going to end up? You don't really want to push them into shit places. It's all pardon the French. Might get a strike on me. You don't want to push them into rubbish places. So, I mean, if this cuts on down the rail to the top corner, I think you take that on. Wow.
Okay.
Did we get a referee call on that, or are we calling it simultaneous?
No, it was definitely 4 first there, Paul. We'll have a look at the replay though.
Yeah, it'll be on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, that'll come up. We can't show you guys that. You'll have to take our words for it. So it can be anything we say.
Grain of salt or a whole field, a whole plethora of salt?
Lake Grassmere, mate. Lake Grassmere.
Salt works up in Glenelg.
And I must admit, a very fascinating process. So basic and simple. Anyway, I digress.
Yeah, we digress.
Yeah, nice shot. So we gap there. Still got a bit of potential for sticking it right back up Michelle, so to speak. But there's got a wee bit of work to do that. Nice. Held that nicely. So just take this 4 and then attack the 1.
Yeah, well, it's going to come off that 12 and it's going to clear that with that for the 8 to go into that same pocket, isn't it?
Yep.
Oops.
Oops. Yeah.
This has made it interesting.
That's good pace. I mean, it's not an impossible out. It's not difficult. Trouble is, what do you leave?
See, if I was playing you in this situation, Paul, I'd ask for a free ball. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and the crowd went, oh.
Great effort. Great effort.
It's close, but no Cupid
We missed the shot on the replay.
Oh, no.
We're supposed to check. Can we
No,
go back?
the producer can flick it back.
Yep. Right, this is the shot that we're looking at
Yeah,
here.
that's it, exactly. Yeah.
Perfect.
No, he is good, isn't he?
Yeah, he's doing something right today.
Right, so Michelle's
No, it's definitely for first.
it's simultaneous at worst. Yeah, no, granted. Oh, you will regret that, I'm sure. I know you'll be looking back or thinking about that, thinking, bugger, why did I do that? That was
I'm
an
getting all
easy
the
finish.
comments now.
Yeah. Yeah, nice fresh new face.
Fresh
Beth,
voice.
that's the first time you had a fresh new face for a while. Nice pot, good position. Don't need to do anything magically silly or anything here. Nice and easy. 2-0 and slightly pretty much against the run of play, to be fair.
Yeah, well, she's definitely given Michelle Lee the chance there to take that frame.
Yep. Yeah, and if you think about that, a lot of that came down to that bloody set 7 in that horrible place that we were
Yes.
talking about right at the start. Sort of slowed down the progress of that frame.
I've been watching the stream all day, and I'll tell you what, the pool that we're seeing from these ladies is absolutely phenomenal. You know, you can't go wrong. Like, I'd hate to play some of these ladies. These ladies are good.
Oh, yeah. You don't play the person, you play the table, matey. That's
Oh, yeah,
the theory, that's the theory.
That's the theory.
Yeah.
Some of these ladies are quite intimidating.
Oh, I mean, it's not like it's rugby or kickboxing or anything that's a physical thing.
That middle pocket is swallowing balls on breaks.
I think they've started working it out because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
all dry this morning and these things are warming up. Yeah, it's not like it's a physical aspect to this, so there's no reason that this is a gender thing and this at all. I would have thought. I can't understand. The only gender thing there is I know a lot of guys don't like playing ladies because they don't like losing to ladies, but then again, you play a good player, you lose to a good player, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, man, woman, or alien, it doesn't matter if they're playing well, then they're going to beat you, aren't they?
Or junior. Man, woman, or junior.
Yeah.
And you look at the calibre of juniors that are around now. Oh, that's
absolutely.
unlucky. So we dribble up into the side for the 15, or we're taking the double on.
I think that.
Well, I think that was an attempt at a double, but how can I say, it's been a long time since I've seen a table with a pocket there.
Well, he hasn't been one there for years.
No.
Unless you know, it moved.
Well, that tavern over at Parklands, One Good Horse has got a round table.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
You can hardly play on the square table, let alone a round one.
Yes. Yeah. Some of my angles look like I'm playing on a round table coming off the cushion. Good fun. But very frustrating for when you're playing I think it's orthodox. It's not,
Great effort. It was
not
a great
bad.
effort.
So that's 4 ball that Michelle poked into there is going to cause her a whole lot of problems. She's going to have to work out how to deal with that. So that 10 will go off the 2 or into the corner off the 2. But you've got to get at it to do that. So 13, 15 and 15 down inside the 8.
Well, I've got to get the 13 first, but
Yeah, and position on the 15.
position on the 15.
Yeah, aside from that, yeah. Yeah, so I think the 2's just going to go and cause a bit of nuisance in that corner now.
So I think she's going to run that 3 into the 2 here.
Yep, 2's going to end up in there one way or the other.
It's just causing more for us. Oh, more issues now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Michelle's regretting that shot, leaving that 4 over there. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of hard work to get out of this hole now. Especially with the 7 blocking that other pocket, there's not a lot of options there. So you've got to get in amongst it and play out of there now. So that 12 could possibly sit in front of the 3 and 4. Yeah, that's the way that's looking. No, not with that
Push
contact.
the 10 in through there.
Yeah, takes away that plant onto the 2 now.
So it does.
Making Crystal do some thinking. Oh, that's a little bit straight for my liking. I mean, the 2's there. To do cannon off the 4 onto the 2. Hello, John. Let's see you've obviously having your 2-hour afternoon smoko at work. It's nice being the boss, isn't it? Neil Prattley is with us today.
Good afternoon, John.
Are you coming down when you finish your work? Or are you going to be catching up all the work that you should have been doing today watching us?
I only came down to try and get out of the naughty book.
Daryl, I don't know what shift he's on. He is shifty, whichever way you look at it. So I would be looking at a poke on the 9 down into the top left corner here, and if you get it, then you're back onto the 12. I'm not sure that we can block Renwick today. We did it yesterday. I'm not sure the producer knows how to. Can you block anyone? Can you block comments?
Comments? Or people commenting?
No, he can't. You're lucky, Renwick. You're very lucky. We can't block you today.
Well, wait,
We managed to do it yesterday. So, free ball from that miss.
Just give it a go. The only problem with that, John, is I'm not quite grey enough, for one. And,
It's all right.
I'm
We've
not
already
as
just
large.
discussed where John sits in the sleigh. He's one of the reindeer. Unfortunately, he's not Rudolph with the red nose anymore because he stopped drinking. Sleepy is one of the dwarves, so that's not applicable either. Oh, this is interesting. It's going to have to be very soft if it's going on the 3.
Interesting.
That's not a bad option, actually. I think the 3's on, so the plant for the 2. 4 goes back inside the 8. Yeah, I think that was just the concept there was really good. I just think it was slightly overhit.
On to the
It's a
three,
bit
four into the
unfortunate,
same
really. It
pocket.
was really good thinking there. Yes,
Oh,
that's the trouble with plants, isn't it?
yeah. Stop that 10 from going down that rail though,
Yeah,
for now.
yeah. Michelle's in a power of hurt here with that 9 where it is.
Is she going to play the 12 just to get up the other end? And oh, not the 12, the 10. With a bit of screw back, put the white ball back on this bottom rail.
Yeah, yeah. G'day, Mark. Yeah, NQR. I suppose not quite. Yeah, it was a good shot. The concept was really good. Just missed out on the execution. That's a gin. Everyone that saw that gets a gin. Except for me, I don't drink gin.
Neither do I.
Oh, well, there's 2 you don't have to worry about. It's only 109 viewers, so plus anyone in the room that was looking, so it's probably just get a bottle.
Yeah,
So
a lot easier.
called a ref. Yeah. Oh, that's a good shot. That's very good. Trouble is, there's enough room there now for that 4 to go back inside the 8. Now, if Crystal can play that shot, can she hold it to stop the white going in behind the 12 and the 10? No, she can't, but it doesn't matter. So, one good shot here, one good shot, and I think Michelle may...
That would be the only reason Paul's here then, wouldn't it, John?
Unfortunately, no, they didn't. He's no, I'm not buying it, mate. You go and I'm sorry, it's Mabel. I'm not buying the gin, matey. Good grief.
That's a good. Oh, unlucky with the free ball there, but good idea.
Yeah, I think there was sort of slightly defensive there. I think you needed to have a go at the finish. Yeah, John's comment: Hornby Club supplying accommodators free lunch. No, they're not. Ashburton did. And I think John got the most expensive thing on the menu. Whereas I just had a toasted sandwich, and it was very nice too. Mind you, I was cheeky and got an extra filling. Ooh, do you take the cut on? Or is the 10 on past the 8? I think the 10 goes past the 8.
Yeah, I think it does go past the 8 there, Paul, and that cut's a very, very thin cut.
Yeah. Oh, no. That was afraid of hitting the 8. And if that was... I don't know if that was on for the pot, but it needs to be a lot closer to the 8 to block that pocket. So I think we've got to see it run through off 2 cushions. I'll see it run through off 1.5 cushions. So
Double into the same pocket?
no, just cut it in and leave it sitting if you don't get it.
I guess that's the attacking player in me that's coming out with those comments.
Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't well executed. Yeah, well, I'm the other way. I generally play more defensively, so I always think a bit more defensive on it. It's an interesting balance there. So Michelle looks like she's weasel one back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, gee, thanks, John. Appreciate your input there, buddy.
2-1. Here we go to the 4th frame. Really a good game, this one.
Michelle was in the hunt in those first 2.
Oh, absolutely. Sure.
And yeah, so it's good to see get on the board with one. It's this uncharacteristic miss from Crystal Lee there. it looks like we've got another game coming up on the other table.
Will be season 8. Maria Corbin Plymouth, member Carter Swanson, 10-14, base white streamer. Mary Edward Hornby, Maria Clifford, Ben Eden, RSA, 10% place.
So we've got a new Plymouth Swanson match going on the other table in a minute. So we'll split over to two tables in a sec and have a look once we get someone up on the tables doing something.
I'll let you push the buttons because I'll push the wrong one and we'll lose everything. Oh, look, there was a ball win in the middle pocket, but it was the white ball, unfortunately.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Guess who's taking the small ones here? Go on. You've got to go for the small ones, don't you? Oh, they haven't started yet. So,
We're not there yet, so we won't put it up.
yeah.
Getting told what to do here.
Yeah, no, that's all right. Yeah, it's welcome to life. Yeah. It's a women's tournament, of course you're being told what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm used to being the boss at work, so.
Oh, are you? Us minions.
Well, I was kind of cheeky the first day I started. I've only been here 3 weeks, and the first day I was there, I asked them to sponsor a table at this tournament, and they quite happily did. So,
Oh, lovely.
thank you very much.
Michelle, you're taking all the low-hanging fruit. You need to deal with the balls that are causing problems. So you've got 3 workers that you could have used to deal with the 4 and the
Ooh, it's
3.
just uglied it up even more now.
Yeah. Yeah. Still no one up on the other end yet. I mean, sometimes you take the low-hanging fruit to put a bit of pressure on the opponent because they see none of your balls on the table and all of theirs. But when they're all sitting over the pocket there and workers and you've got balls and strife, you need to use one of them to do something with it. It's almost like you're sort of not quite comfortable with the pace of the table. That shot, it was, it didn't come off that cushion very well either. There is that side as too. Is it the shot or the? Righto, we're back into it. Yep.
Seeing that excuse me. Seeing as I haven't played much of these national tournaments, I actually don't know any of these players.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually quite good for me to watch these. It's good. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. Well, I'm working on memory for faces and not very good with the names, so I think that's Maria. So hopefully, Mem Rappiner is wearing a Swanson shirt so he can tell the difference.
Those Swanson shirts are really nice. I want one.
Yeah, so do I. I was saying that before. But I want a pirate shirt for Kaipo and they won't let me have one unless I play for them.
Go and play for them then.
No. No, I'm sort of one club man, I'm afraid.
Oh, you're not a club. I won't say that word.
No, but we know what we mean. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very much a one club man with Richmond, so.
Yep. So where are we at here? So this is sort of like turning around. If this 9 goes inside the 1,
There.
like that, because of that low-hanging fruit all disappearing, it's going to have to be doubled. That 3. Oh, that's
That was a great
tidy.
shot.
That was finessed in there. That was lovely.
Well, thank you, Mabel. This is going to be an interesting frame, this one here on with Crystalia and Michelle now.
Yes. Yeah.
Even
Even
corner's very tied up.
I would be quite happy to use the word messy. Oh, slightly overhit. Now you've got two balls in awkward positions. Do you give away the combo here, Michelle? Is that where you're looking?
She's calling a referee over. I'd say she's not.
No,
Not wanting to.
yeah, I think she's playing that one and just someone just saying check it out. Oh, very, very tidy.
It's, the pocket's very messy now.
Yeah, yeah. So now Crystalee's got to deal with those two down the end.
Very open table on the other table there with Maria and Mim playing on that one.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to see a few of these small ones disappear about now, I think.
I'd say so. It's all there for the taking, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of like you lay them out for a training exercise. Ooh. Now, what do you do here, Crystalee? Where do you put that 13?
13, 11 into the middle of it. Oh no.
Not sure about that. That she must think that 9's going to go. Well, that was a good pot from them. That was a good pot. I'd be screwing this back in there.
Leave it hanging.
Oh, it takes away that shot down the rail. I think Crystalee might be in a little bit of strife here. If that one doesn't force the 9, if that pops the 9 out, then okay, that'll even that up a wee bit. I think we're past the point where okay, now we're going to find out if the 9 goes or not.
Yeah, this is the telling shot.
You watch on the screen, I'm going to watch on the table. Oh, that's
okay.
that might help. This is where we would love an overhead.
Yeah.
So that's opened up a little gap in there, I think.
Crystalee's going to clear that ball out of the way, so there's no chance of a free ball.
That is an excellent shot.
I wonder if there's enough room between the 2 and the 9 to face cut that 2 so it pops out.
I think Michelle might be struggling now because her next shot is going to be from down the other end of the table, unless this doesn't go in. Nope. So
I think Crystal Lee will just pot the one she can, and then just leave the last one and just tap it around, or she's going to just tap these ones around.
Yeah.
Wait for the combo, which
Well, it depends on where that 9 is in relation to the one in the jaw. So it's pretty bloody hairy, whichever way you look at it. No, I think we're in combo territory here. That shot of Crystal Lee's running that 13 out of there was pretty good.
oh my gosh.
Rinse and repeat.
I definitely think we're in combo territory now, Paul. It's at
Yes.
least a quarter of that ball hanging over the pocket, hanging over the hole.
Oh, Maria with a combo on the black. Nothing but net. I think the screw's just being tightened and tightened and tightened there.
Yeah, it's almost due to pop out, I think.
There we go.
So what do you do here? Do you take the 9, or do you just...
Well, what you've got now is a situation where you've got nothing you can put down into there to get at the 9 except the 8. So you have to play the 8
play the 8 into that corner?
into that corner.
Clear the 2 and the 1 out,
Yeah,
pot the 9.
yeah. And now if
Clear
you're going
the
to play,
table.
if you're going to play this, yeah,
She's sitting
crank.
it.
just turn it another ratchet gear,
Give it-
another pull on the ratchet.
Yeah, give it another twist and...
Oh, a wee shake of the head. Yeah. Possibly you get away with another really soft shot onto the 1.
You'd want to hit it quite full too with that.
Yeah, just gently. Yeah, just not quite enough.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Now, it's all very well. Oh, okay. In again.
Well, if she fails again, it's still only a combo.
Yeah, but then if you've got no ball down here,
Yeah.
you're free to do what you need to up the other end, aren't you?
See, I'd play the 2 full ball into the 2. It's only going to pop it straight back out.
Yes. Yeah, if this room there, I actually just seen that.
Just like that.
Yeah. Yeah. So what you got to do now is, I reckon, play that 10.
And there's talk of a stalemate on the cards. Am I overhearing a conversation there?
No, that's ridiculous at this stage. This is so close to being a result. That's silly. That's silly. If there was no way that this could progress, then maybe, because this could just change with one shot like this one. See?
Now it changes.
Yeah. So no, stalemate definitely wasn't a sensible option for that.
Oh, absolutely, I understand that, but there was. I overheard talk of how long does it go on for, and someone needed to progress the game, which has happened.
Well,
We're good.
technically it is progressing, because each shot was making more and more and more pressure on one opponent. It wasn't like neither of them were trying to do anything, if you know what I mean. If it was like both of them just playing shots to nowhere, then fair enough. But in that situation, you're just turning the screw. It is actually progressing. the frame. So, yep, that's the one.
And we have a winner with Krista Lee. Well done.
So we'll focus on the other one. That was a really interesting frame in the end.
Yeah, it was definitely a battle.
Yeah, it's definitely a lesson in applying pressure.
Turning ratchets.
Yeah. Yes. It was almost, yeah. It was really interesting. I quite like those frames. I know that's sort of like
I quite
weird.
enjoy watching them. I don't like playing in them though.
Did you play rugby in the Fords?
No, I was a fullback when I played rugby.
Ah, right. Yeah, see, I'm the one playing as a prop in the mud. With
I thought you were being the hooker.
Oh, no. Not with the age group I played in. It's sort of like those sort of games where the backs had to be introduced to the ball at half time because they never saw it.
Yeah, I did play forwards. I did play in the forwards in league though.
Ah, yep. Yeah. Different concept.
Oh yeah. We were just battering rams in league as forwards. And backs were the dancers.
Yes. Yeah, it's funny how the backs always seem to look prettier.
Just got hot off the press. We've got pies and sandwiches discounted to $3. Get it quick before they go.
Old stock, eh?
Yeah.
Buy some for tomorrow. Oh, bit more screw tightening going on here, although that pocket's still fairly open.
Looks like our producer's running off to get a pie for $3. Left in a great rush there.
Yeah, didn't ask us, did he?
No, he didn't offer us any.
Oh, I didn't even offer it. He can go and get you one for later.
As long as you don't chew on the mic.
Yes, yes, yes. What's the roast for lunch? Yeah, good-o. That's why I took the gum snakes away. I've had enough brain food today. And it has been noted that sometimes I do have the brains of a gum snake.
Didn't want to say anything, but I'll agree with you.
Yeah. Thank you for your input, John. Here we go. No more.
No more comments from John.
No, just so he's obviously doing some work.
Either that or he's driving here.
Yeah, unless they're just all about you, buddy, today.
Because I'm a new face on the scene, you see.
Yeah, new voice. So what do? We think we're going to run that 5 down into the corner inside the 15.
And you play this, take 5, 6, 3, 7.
Yeah, if you can get past the 8 to get at the 7.
Although you could also cut the 5 into the middle there.
Yep.
It's not a hard cut, that one.
No, well, it looks like you're going to be looking at doubling that back.
Doubling the 6.
Yeah, which way though?
No, it's going in the middle. Or quad, or...
Which middle? Yeah. Yeah, interesting leave. Awkward queuing whichever way you go, really.
Yeah.
15 be the easiest one because that's wide enough from the pocket to be a bit of a tempter to throw something in there. So take that away to take that bit of stress out of your life. You don't need it.
Yep, and then do you run is that the 14 or the 12 or the 10?
Yeah, it's one of them.
The one that's in the middle of the rail there, down
Onto the 8.
9.
Yeah, onto the 9. And
It looks like that's the plan. And
drop, and
what do we do here?
I'll drop this and then push the 8 over and off the jaw. So it'll either go in or sit there.
Is that how many viewers we've got?
Oh, that number's current viewers, 110.
just jumped to 118. Well, that's
Oh, that was an unnecessarily high discharge, high velocity discharge there. That didn't need to do that. I can understand you trying to clear it, but yeah, I don't think that needed to be that hard.
so. Now do you double it back into this other side,
It's not going past the 3, I don't think.
or do you just double it back that way to get it closer to the pocket?
Yeah, double kiss it.
Well, being the TV table, do you go up the top?
Yeah, nah.
Do you go up the top and come back down and try and put it on that way?
In normal circumstances, I'd be brave enough to do that. However, you're so close to the your line is so close to the curve of the jaw that it's wouldn't work normally. From there,
Put a bit of side on it.
yeah. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, that's actually pretty good because that's going to come out of there now. Oh, look, he's got his $3 pies. Did you get one for us? Oh,
That would be a negative.
no, it's a negative. No, you got two $3 pies. We didn't get any for us or ask.
Oh, no.
No,
Sorry.
sort of producers, is he?
Well, I was trying to get back in case this is in front of me. I was trying to get back in case it's on there.
Is that 5 going? It's not a bad result, really.
Yeah, nasty place, those two balls, but at least you're going to have a shot up your sleeve.
She could do a pull shot and fluke it.
A pulled shot.
Yeah, a pull.
I
Paul
don't.
Morris
No,
shot.
no, I don't fluke. Every shot I go goes where I aim it.
Yeah, that's the true pool player's reply to that. I don't fluke.
Yeah. Well, living proof that a lucky player will beat a good player any day. Five may be on, and it'll promote the 6, but it's a very, very fine shot.
Looks like she's going for it. What would I know?
No, it's just hard to tell with the angle of the camera where
Yeah.
the cue's going.
Well, I've just looked at the time and realised I need to go home because I'm going out for dinner tonight.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
All right, well, I will move out of the way and let you out.
All right, you guys have a lovely evening and enjoy the pool.
Thank you
And,
for your time, Neil,
I'll
and
try
your
and get back out
input.
tomorrow and have a bit of a yarn.
Good oak. Look
All right,
forward
see you
to it.
later. Thanks, mate. Great.
Well, thanks, Neil. Nice to have a different viewpoint here. So, to Maria. I think lost track of who was who in that frame. Anyway, Maria to break. It's too late, John. He's already gone, so I'll tell him that you said he did a terrible job. And you're glad to see the back of him. Oh, you heard me? Yep. Yeah, he's coming for you now, mate. Bad luck. No, he did good first time. It's good to have someone sitting beside you that has a bit of knowledge of the game. It's very refreshing. Interesting if that 14 goes past 5. Oh. Maybe. So the 10's definitely going inside the 4. Or is it the 15? Not sure I'm enthusiastic about that shot. So I think we're looking at 2, 5 in that order here. No, we're not. Looking at 4 something. 4-1, I'm guessing now. And it's definitely a low velocity discharge. We can see the concept. Just lacked a little bit in the execution. So, in theory, I suspect in theory this is going down so that the 12 is the next shot. Oh, that's a long bridge. That was well done with that long shot there. It's far enough away that that 7 is easily potable in the side pocket. So long as you don't do one of those half silly little stoppy shotty things that don't go anywhere. Wrong ball, I think, Mem, because now you're going to have fun getting on the black. The 2 will go in the top left, the white will travel across the table, and you can screw back off the 5 to get position on the 8. But that's a hard way of doing it compared to just coming naturally off that ball you just potted. Daryl, I think they've got 2 rounds to go, or 1 or 2 rounds to go in most sections played tonight. So what are we looking at? 20 to 5. I think they'll be finishing about 6 o'clock, I'm guessing. Maybe 6:30. Well, I can see why you hit that hard for position. But we can see the result. Don't think you need a referee for that one. Or was that a play again? So therefore we have a combo. That looks fairly straight. I think you need to stun that down the table, unless the angle's there that we can't see on the screen. No, it's not. That needed to be sharper than that. No, Daryl, we don't need to go back to race to 5 and 9 o'clock finishes.
Section 10, Charlotte Williams Cashmere, Michelle West Caroline, table 5, please.
You're not, are you? No, you're not.
Hornby, Northman, 4, please.
Well, snuck one back, did we? So now we're working out who's braking. Getting a few more people on the views on the stream as people finish work. Meme to break. Dry break. Nothing particularly strikes the fancy as a starter. Have a go at the lash at the 9, I suspect. It's about all that's there. Bang! We'll just call that casual and move on, shall we? 3 goes past the 1, I suspect. Oh, we can... Yep. 7 goes past the 13. Which bit of awkward queuing would you like to go with first? Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Problem's going to be your next shot. This might be better to take the 6 here with a stun. Okay, you've got that. Now you're left with the option of running the 2 down or the 3 down, the 5 down. I like the idea of the 6 before that. Then you could have gone back into those 3 there. 5 off the cushion just inside the 12. Cause a little bit of nuisance down on that corner. Or you could go, oh, that was interesting. That nearly went. I don't know if that was intentional like that. It might have been slightly missed that. That's pretty good shot to be playing that shot deliberately from there. I suspect that might have been just missed the sliding it past there. If it was intentional, it was a bloody good effort. Now, if we were playing a skill shot, you could have, and you potted that, you'd have carried on. But we aren't, and that's a combo. $13 called as a free ball. It's a good choice for shot. I just played it a bit hard, I feel. No, I'm not saying that at all, Daryl.
That was perfect. Why didn't you come back from the whole pot?
We need to have some serious thought about rule changes like that changed the whole fabric of the game. Yeah, but like probably if the comment was me with skill shot, which was a bit flippant, then Daryl's come in with rules to try it again for next year, you say? No, I don't. Then probably a few rules that would be good to get into the game is Daryl's next comment. Don't know about that. How much do you want to change the game? If you want to play Super League rules, then you have that option. Oh, thank you, Rose. Nice to hear. Try hard. I'll try and work it for that, but yeah. Anyway, back to what we're talking with Daryl. It's like you play 500 or you play euchre. They're similar games. They both have trumps and they both have Bowers, but they're both quite different games because of the rules. I don't know if that's a good analogy. Do you play rugby or rugby league? Is it that sort of analogy? The games are they're similar but quite different, and if you start melding the rules into one game and change them both, Clubs New Zealand rules are unique to New Zealand, which in a way is bad because it doesn't lead on to an international or any sort of pathway, but they are unique to New Zealand and are what they are, and they give you a type of game when you understand them that is really quite, I'm going to use the word cerebral. You've got to think about it a lot, and then apply what you're thinking to the situation on the table and make it happen. I don't know. Sorry, I'm rambling on, Daryl. Apologies. We're just having this discussion off air when Barry was here before. So it's just sort of a continuation of that to my mind. It's going to be happening. I think we keep the uniqueness of the CNZ rules, is my view. We don't need to be tweaking them to make them more like Super League. If you want to play Super League, play Super League. I play Super League. I like the rules. But I also play Clubs New Zealand because I like the rules. So, yeah. Oops. That doesn't help. That's not a good result for them, because that blocks off the 6. Oh, that needed a little bit more oomph. Yeah, well, that's why you could say that snooker and pool are the same, because you see ball, pot ball. Yeah, but it's how you apply it, isn't it? I mean, I was just having a yarn with Neil when he was here off air, saying he played league as a forward and rugby as a back. You know? So, yeah. Oh, that's handy. Calling a ref. I don't know why you need to call a ref for that. If that 6 moves, then obviously it's an issue. If it doesn't move, then obviously it's a good shot. That was off the cushion first. That was a good shot. So Maria goes through 3-1. Well done. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the little boys' room. I will be back shortly. That's better. So Frankie breaking and Sarah having a go, then Frankie back again and Sarah back again. Five as a starter here, or do you take a long shot on? I think probably. Oh, Frankie's taking the one. Don't play it too hard, Frankie. Just run it down. It's better. It's nice. Okay, Tatum Manning, Natasha Taufa Lily on the other table. Tatum breaking dry. Nice easy starter with overs and unders. Personally, I would be looking at that 6 from here. Especially with that 13-1 in the corner. Yep, that's nice there, and it's a wee bit of angle there. Come back out for the 3 next. Oh, that's well executed. Oh, that's a rank miss there from Sarah. We've all done it. We don't like it, but it happens. Now, don't know if Natasha can see the 2 or the 4, so she can only see the 7. Nice shot to be Frankie. So it's 7 next for both tables. No. Well, that would have been a good result if Frankie had got the pot over there. So Tatum's on overs. She hasn't got an easy starter. Well, it's not easy for most of us. It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? And relativity. It puts a bit of a handbrake on the small ones in that corner. Still doable. Frankie running the 2 inside the 13. Sort of a medium pace, that's about right, and that'll go. Clears that out nicely. Make good use of it. Natasha back and out of the D, Tatum losing control of the cue ball. So Natasha on small ones, is she eyeing up that 1? That split on the 1 and 4. What's next then if you take the 1? No, you're not taking the 1. Well, that rearranged the table, didn't it? See if this 9 goes past the 7. That'll be interesting if it does. Yeah, it does. So that's going to put a new face on this frame. Oh, that needed to travel a bit more than that. Wasn't a huge amount of angle there, but I expected that to go up the table a bit more than that. Oh, Sarah. Nothing like giving yourself a challenge, is there? It's a good shot, Natasha. So, nope, that one didn't work. One to Frankie. Plant here, so it's good. Now you take the 2 on now. It won't be that easy, but you need to do it. Oh, what a lovely pot. That is a very classy pot. And that gives you a nice wee angle to come back for the 8 down into the bottom right. Now's where we find out if the 2 was just a lucky shot or not. I've got a suspicion not. I expect this to be close or jawed. Closer than close. So that's very, very good potting, that is. It's a lovely finish. To be fair, you know, you call games like we are based on what you think you know is going to happen, which is based on your own capabilities or what you know people are capable of. And sometimes when you call things and they happen the way you think, you don't know whether you've got that smug feeling because you just seen something really good or just because someone's done something the way you'd do it and it's worked out. And it just gives you that nice warm smug feeling inside. As they say, little things amuse little people. I don't know who they are. I don't think that is a snooker, because if you take the 9 away, you may be able to see the 10. And you can't be snookered by your own ball. So, it might be refereeing stuff being done here in a minute, but we'll find out if they don't call it on the table. Just something that's close to being a snooker, but they haven't done referee call yet, so oh, maybe they have. Maybe I've just totally lost it. Who's on what? So that was a snooker and they called it themselves. I don't know why they pay referees if the players can do it themselves. Oh, just got a complete agreement from the head referee. Yeah. And he's been refereeing heads all day. Any old six you like there, Sarah? Oh, might have got someone to watch that. We'll call that simultaneous, will we? So I reckon a stabby wee little stunny thing on that 9. No, playing it up the top. You're going for the split, aren't you? Yep. Needed to think about what was next. It's a fairly good pot from Tatum. Almost as good as this one has to be. So 2 inside the 12. Just a bit too much. A little bit too much. Oh, lovely pot. So Frankie's got a bit of work to do here. Just be trickling the 6 along the cushion, I feel. Unless you want to take it on and do a little bit more than trickle. Start with the 1 as another option. How do you feel today? Which way's the wind blowing? Which way are you going to do this? Right, 6. So if you're going to do this, you're either going to stack it and try not to leave a snooker. You're just stacking it. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah. I sense your frustration, Natasha. I sense your frustration. Put the gum snakes in my pocket. I wouldn't eat them, but it's not working. Did you have that on selfie, Wendy? Wendy taking photos of herself all around the place, as selfies. If I'd known I was going to get my photo taken, I might have washed my hair this month. Good pot, Frankie. So, take the 10 now, or are you taking the 11? Which one? Tricky one? Take the 11. Yep. Nice. Now I recommend you dribble that 15 into that corner and leave it there. No. Different way of doing things. What do I bloody know?
Good still doing this tricky shot.
Yeah, it's not much easier. You don't need a referee for that. 5-7 moves. Yeah, compared to Shrek, I think, Chris. Well groomed. Thank you, though. Oh, Francis Chapman.
What a shot.
What a shot. Okay. Right, we move on.
Get the house shot.
Yep, get a... Yeah, well, it happens. What was that about? The sense of disgust on Natasha's face walking away from the table and walked away. What happened? Did she... Oh, Q fell somewhere. Ah. No. Wasn't watching. Watching the other table.
Small and shit.
Mildly mystified what's happening on the left-hand table. She potted that little one and walked away from the table with this...
Yeah, because she's
But didn't take the combo. That's why I'm mildly mystified.
not easy.
Yeah. Well, they know what's going on. Oh, Frankie. You seem to be in a particularly generous and giving mood today. Why are you taking this ball? Why aren't you taking the 7 or the 4? That was very giving of you, Francis Chapman. Very giving of you. Oh, good pot. I think there was supposed to be a plant on the 9. It's actually turned out relatively good. Although 7 on the 5's a bit of a goer here. With a wee bit of run through and then you've got a shot on the 4. Gonna stun it, are we? No. sort of a bit of a mess along that bottom cushion. So somehow or another you've got to work out how to get on that 11, preferably before Natasha puts another ball down into that corner. Well, that's got two of them out, I suppose, but one of them that's gone out, it's not gone in that flash place. Is that 7.5 plant worth looking at this stage? Certainly make a mess of the corner. There we go. So you need to do the 7 now. Unless you want to do a double over the face cut for the 4. But then that's just going to put the cue ball straight in the corner pocket off the 7 or onto the 7 and maybe punch it up and back behind the 15. So really do want to take the 7 here. Even if you can't see all of it, you hit as much of it as you can get away with. To push it over in front of whatever, I think that's the 15. No. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. Not hitting anything going past there. I bet you can't get through that gap again on purpose without hitting anything. Yeah, that was probably about the only thing you had left in there. Now just got one more to get out. Don't think the 15 will go past the 4. No, it won't. Might go off the cushion onto the 4 and across. Oh, you can do that. Oops. So is that 4 going to slip past the 15? Didn't look like it when we played it. Had a look at it a second ago. Let's have another look. Nope, deciding it's not going to. These are tables were covered just before the South Islands at the beginning of June, so they've been used one tournament at Kashmir and for the South Islands, and a tournament in Ashburton, 2-day tournament, and the pairs here. So they've had 6, 8. I think they've had 8 days total of use since they were recovered last. Oh, plus the 2 days here, 10 days total, just as a rough guess. Now the reason I say that is that we saw that 2 going across the table, and it seemed to me to take a line that was going to hit by the diamond in the upper end of the right hand pocket, and yet it tracked and moved towards the middle of the pocket. It slowed down, of course, it stopped, but that line looked like it rolled. Now there's no roll on the table because we'd have heard about it, so I'm guessing that it took some nap because its pace wasn't that big, it wasn't that fast, so it was that sort of pace it could take it. So there is a little bit of nap on these tables still. That's what I'm guessing from that line that I thought I saw. Righto. Pretty much they're all there for Tatum, just needs a good start. So 15, 14 past the 9 and then the 9. Now if you work your magic, you'll have a shot off the 9 down the rail. Because this won't go past, the cue ball won't go past. It will go past where the 9 is, so you're playing back into the 9 from down the top end of the table as we're looking at it. So you'll get a shot on that 8. The thing is here, not to play this shot, so you've got to miss the 9 with the 14, so you don't stuff up where the 14, where the 9 is, and you keep your pace down so that you're playing now. Or you're going to play long into the corner. No, you're not. Yeah, okay. So what I was saying was all good in theory, but I ain't out there with my arm moving, and it's easy to say, but that was the plan. So now we just got the free ball, run it down, and yeah, the more that you get it closer to the cushion, the safer it's going to be if you don't get it. I mean, it's unlikely you're going to miss it from there, but it's missable. Everyone misses occasionally. There we go. 2-1 Natasha Taufalili. I would have backed Tatum to get that finish there. I don't know why she dug into that cue ball. I don't think she needed to. I think pocket weight in, it would have just run that cue ball down into the corner. I don't think it was in and off. I mean, we're just looking at the lines we see on the camera, not the lines that we're looking at on the table, which are quite different sometimes. So, guessing that it wouldn't have gone and off, but, you know, the different view on the table, and you're the ones that got to make the shot work, not us, so, yeah. It's always the last ball that goes down, at 5 into the side pocket. Not sure where that was going, Sarah. One's on here. Big one's claimed over the other side. Ooh, there's no pocket on that part of the table, Frankie. This is a good plant to take on. Limits your options for the black. Yeah, good shot, Frankie. You could play the carom, 15 to the 12. But then you'd probably ping in the 8 around somewhere. It's a good leave. Good pot, Sarah. So that's a good leave, Natasha, and that's a very good pot, Tatum. Those blind angles are always hard to judge, so well done. Frankie, you're playing top. You need to play bottom on this. You would have got further down the table. Don't hit this too hard. It's not bad. Now just trickle this in, my friend. And you should be on into the side. You hit that thick. If you'd hit that thinner, you'd have been a lot better off. I suspect that is a snooker. Yeah, Chris. Yep, you're right. Okay, who's complaining about that position? Anyone? Can't hear anyone. That's not bad, Ms. Manning. Oh. I bet you thought that was going to turn out differently before you tried to play that shot.
I didn't even need to be that far.
Oh, I was just watching that replay of that shot of Sarah's, and that cue went sideways across that cue ball. That's not a bad shot, to be fair, because even though you're giving the free ball away, you still blocked both pockets up this end of the table for the black. Cue ball in off the break. Might might have just got away with that. Might have just got away with it. Don't know much about your position for your next shot. Be interesting. Yes, a sense of frustration there. We all get it.
Second 10 for your final match, please. Crystal Lee, Daniel Plymouth, Charlotte Owens, Skeshia, Table 2 for your final match, please.
Okay, they're just calling out the final matches of the sections. Oh, sort of unlucky there. So 3-1 to Natasha Taufalili, and I've got a feeling that Tatum Manning will not be happy with the way that she played in that match. Take nothing away from Natasha, but Tatum played some shots that I did not expect her to play after watching her play in the pairs, to be fair. She's a class player, and I don't think she's played to her potential today. So what's that do to her? Oh, that's the first one she's dropped. So got one frame, so yeah, she'll drops at a second in the section. I think she'll still qualify. Yes. I don't think anyone can catch her. Or maybe might be Joanne Kirkwood in that section. What's that, 1920? No one can catch her. Unless she drops the next one as well. Wow. Okay. Oh, I think you got a bit lucky there, Frankie. Okay. Sarah's got a wee bit of work to do here. I think that 5 or the 3 will slither past there. I think that's the right word to use. Maybe it won't. Oh, we'll call that well judged, Frankie, will we? Not really comfortable with that. I think you should have gone the other way because you would have got position on the 8 there. Now you're going to make it hard for yourself. I rest my case. Please go off the bottom cushion back into the 8. Do not try and cut that thin. Oh, look. The absentee producer's arrived. Oh, see, that was the reason I thought you should go off the cushion back into the 8 and not go that way. Yeah, I think because I had some gum snakes for brain food, Chris, is why I used the word slither. The gum snake slither will just slide down your throat, or slither down your throat.
So I suppose I went to my brother when I watched the replay of it.
Okay, so Sarah's just going about her work here. Did I just put the commentator's curse on her by just saying she's going about her work? I hope not. I don't like the idea of putting someone off their game.
I listened to it this morning and then nothing missing.
So we look at 7, then 2,
I didn't show you. You won't change it now.
and that'll go nicely for the 6.
All the copyright from today.
What's that rolling across the floor?
Oh, imagine. That's what people aren't going on. Hidden home. Sometimes it takes an hour, sometimes it takes 2 to do one. And sometimes it takes 8.
Yeah, you take the cut on into the side, you take the double on, cut on, cuts going into the, either way is in office. I think you take the double on.
Only at the end of 30.
Oh, no it isn't. That's a good shot, Francis Chapman. I'll give you that one. Well done. Right, we don't have any games coming out in the next minute or 3, so I'll throw on the sponsors slideshow and give my dulcet tones a rest. Ooh, back into it. Some fairly evenly matched games here. Just watched Tatum losing to Natasha Lafayette, and she probably should have won that match. Same table, ironically, because the other table we just Frankie beating Sarah, whose last name I can't remember, from New Plymouth, and same table. So, oh well, 'tis what it is. So anyhow, Francis is just commanding the unders. 2 going to run inside the 13, obviously. You know the pace of the table. That's not it. It needs to be a little bit harder than that. It's useful, but not that useful. I suggest that 12 runs along into the 13 here, or if you're not confident with that 13 directly. So Ali Heath, who was playing in the semi-finals of the pairs yesterday. Semi-finals, I think. Yeah, I think it's a good pot there for Tatum. Ooh. It's the Welsh coming out of me, the half pound of phlegm when you try and pronounce a Welsh word. According to Blackadder. Yeah, I don't think that 6 is going to cut inside the 11 there that you were thinking about for a second there, Ali. That'll work, Joanne. Joanne can turn on a good game occasionally. You do not want to be having a bad day when you play Joanne. So that's set. That was an attempt to go off the 11 with that 7 on the left-hand side. This is probably the right shot. Just slacks a little in the execution department. Who was it that put the comment in there before? TQR? Or NQR, not quite right. NQR, who put that in there? Someone did. Yeah, NQR, not quite right. Yep. Good way to describe it. I'm going to take that as if it's mine now. So this 12 is going to be scuttling along inside the 2 on the right hand table. And that's good, because that white should come around and make a nice wee shot into the same pocket for the 11. And if you play your cards right, you will be playing it so that you have an angle to come down and do something with that 14. So I believe that 14 may go back into the side pocket on the right. No, not now, that's too straight. But it was the right concept. So it might be worthwhile re-evaluating your plan and getting that 14 out of there, maybe running it in by the black just to make things tricky for your opponent. Yes, that'll work. So the 1 will go inside the 2, or the 5 will go down the rail, which might to the top left, which might be worthwhile looking at. This on the right hand table, the 5 looks like it's going to get poked into the bottom right here. So Frankie's taken the 1 on the left. Yeah, now I would prefer to see the 5 go, unless you're planning on dealing with that now, after the 2. So Tatum took that combo, took that 5, took the 5 to clear that pocket for the black later. That's a nice pot along the rail. Options are a bit limited now, but the 2's there for a double. Good contact there, Frankie. Yeah, NPR in the shed and Hokey. Backstory next week, that'll be fine. I think it was NQR was the comment before, not quite right. But NPR, I'm intrigued now, Sheldon. I will hold you to that, my friend. Unless, of course, it is the Masters tournament and the memory fails. Who would have thought? Memory issues at a Masters tournament. Oh, very nice shot there, very nice. This cue ball's going to go into that black. No, go into the 2. Okay, so just got one reasonably good shot and a little bit of... Oh, it's not really much that's safe. The NQR I'm drinking, is that sort of like some sort of like Hokanui hooch thing there, Sheldon? See, John Saundercock would know all this stuff. I'm just a noob. Okay, that's Frankie's gonna have to play the 5 first to get a position on the 8. That black is taunting Tatum, taunting her, I say. Oh, a lovely pot. There's a very, very nice pot, especially under pressure. That's quite impressive finish, Ali Heath, especially under all sorts of pressure. I haven't seen Ellie Heath play to any where I've focused on what's going on other than, oh, that's Ellie playing over there level for a couple of years. Not that it's been anything deliberate, it's just what it is. And the Ellie Heath that I am seeing here today is so different from the Ellie Heath I remember. And I'm absolutely certain it's the same person. So that improvement is, I wouldn't necessarily call it dramatic, but it's certainly marked improvement in Ellie Heath's game. So well done, that person. So I'm guessing she's still playing for the Woolston Storm. Believe they... Oh, dry break. Dry break with a big one's sort of easy. Pretty sure Joanne's knows the roadmap for this finish. It's it's quite an interesting view of Ellie's stance and queuing there. The shoulder was nice and high and the arm was straight, but the elbow was jiggling around a bit. I was focusing on the other and I didn't see Joanne miss that shot. Wow. Yep. No, I bet she's not laughing on the inside. Now, how are you going to deal with that 4, Ellie? Five's a lot more manageable. I would suggest dealing with that 1, which is doing no good to man or beast, and then running the 5 down the rail. If you can leave the cue ball on the rail. Don't want to go back. You got to deal with that 4 at some point. How are you going to do that? Okay, do it your way then. That's a pretty good pot. Oh, I'm not sure that was a legal break on the right hand table. No one's making any noises. Either way, it's bloody horrible. Oh, the sublime followed by the ridiculous. What a good shot. Yep, that's a good shot. Left a little tiny gap there. Some enthusiasm to exploit that now. Okay. I think you can slide past that 15. Slither, Chris, slither past that 15. To go for the 1. What a great pot. What a great shot. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? They're not spectacular shots. They're not shots that make you go, wow. They're just very, very good shots. Ellie Heath. So Tatum's got a bit of work to do with that 9 and 11 down there. Probably get a split on here. That's not too bad. Got the split. So the 9's going up into the corner. No, they had to go on the side. Not far off, it would have been good posse, but certainly got the safety. Be brave. Curious. I just got a message that's been held a review. Unsure how to work it. I'm saying be brave, just out of curiosity now. Can't be any worse than some of the other stuff we've had. Good pot there, Frankie Chapman. Tatum's not feeling it right now, I don't think. Oh, wow. So much for not feeling it. What a great pot. And then that it's turning into a match of good pot, good pot, good pot. Oh my God, what was that? Sometimes when it's you're not feeling it, are you? Oh, need a referee over here for some reason. Going to be playing something tricky, I feel. Going to be playing the 4, are we? Playing the 4 across the 8 into the corner. I think that's only a free ball foul. Something went down in the bottom left. Well, I don't know if you can see the 1 past the 9 for the little ones. You may be able to get it off the 15. Good pot, Joanne Kirkwood. Or you could have a go at the 11 past the 8. It's tight but doable. I actually like the little ones here. I think that one off the 15 might be a better option. At least it gives you a starter, because I've got a feeling you might be turning the table over to your opponent here. And they're going to be taking the little ones anyway if you don't get this. Okay, discretion and valour there. Not a bad option. So obviously the 11's not on past the 8. So is that 14-11 plant on? You only got half a pocket to work with a plant from that sort of distance. So that's tricky there. So whatever happens, Ali's got a bit of work to do here. And she's looking at that plant now. Brave to take that on, because you're basically turning an open table basically turning an open table over to your opponent. Well, that took a lot of effort to get out. Well, that's not bad, is it? Give that one a wee clap, because that was a brave shot. Can't see where she's going for this. It's taking the cut on in that. Oh yeah, that direction. That was the natural one, but she played a lot of side on that to hold it. Probably threw it a little bit. Natural would have done it, I would have thought. That was a brave shot, Joanne. Oh, Frankie, that's interesting. He's seeing a finish here. Not from there, you're not. Oh. Walk softly back to the table. Hope someone's called that ball in play. I think you needed to play that, follow that through, Joanne, so the cue ball ended up more towards the centre of the table for that 12, so that you've got a chance to run the cue ball down the cushion down to beside the 5 or the 8, so you can see the 4-15. Now you're going to be playing something that's really interesting, unless you think you can cut it across in front of the 3. Might go actually, because that 3's back far enough, you can play it along the cushion. Even if it pings out a little bit, it's going to go into the 3 and sit. Yeah, a bit like that.
It's been a long day.
Free ball there, so probably take the 7 as a free ball. Just a little, come up a little bit up the table. Not far. Either that or all the way, one of those two. Whichever one you're comfortable with. Okay, all the way. That's good, so you've got position on that 15. And that 8 could be on. Oh, that's not a bad leaf. Not sure that was the right option there. I think if you'd left the cue ball just sort of a little bit out from the cushion, so you're playing across the 5. If you follow through with this, you are going to leave your opponent on, Frankie. You need to stun this. Where did that come from? Well, Francis Chapman, what are we going to do here? Excellent finish. Well done. I suspect the black is going back towards the same pocket that that ball just went into. Not there. So let's just see if Ali can close this out for this finish. 5 balls in the black. There's nothing there that's really awkward. There's a couple of starters. Use one of them as a starter. Either or. And the other one can be used to get position on the black. Or good teacher, Paul. That explains all the bad habits, Chris. What about the good potting, mate? Just joking, that was a good finish. I don't know if I'm being negative, but I would be taking the 10 here. And just a little trickle in. No, you don't want to take your last worker. I'm going to take the 10, run it into the corner at pocket weight. The cue ball will not snooker the black. So, Tatum dragging one back. Oh. So they started a new frame surreptitiously on the right hand side while we were focusing on the left hand side. Here's the problem with 2 tables. Ironically, I was chatting with Frankie's mate Chris on the live stream while I was not paying attention to Frankie's game. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh. Just look at the replay. Oh, there we go. No, it didn't miss anything. I thought I had. Yep. Here we go. No, I'm back with it now. As much as I ever been. It's one of those days, guys. Sorry. Thought I'd missed the break in what was going on and maybe a frame, but no, hadn't. So we've got a really good tussle over on the left-hand table and a fairly good tussle on the right-hand table. You focus on one because it's really good and you miss something really good on the other table. I mean, everyone says, oh, I have two tables. I prefer one. But I'm only one vote in many.
One of those games. Yeah.
What's happening down the end there? Having a right, a what's going on moment on the left hand screen. Certainly no issue with time. Maybe it's standing still. That's nice. 6 will go now. All the low-hanging fruit's disappearing on that left-hand table. There we go, this is better. I like getting these rubbish balls out of the way quickly. Bit like that. Yeah, that was worth a crack. Does anyone remember that ad, the cheese ad, worth a crack, Nigel? If you remember, you'll be showing your age as well as mine. That's not bad. That'll get that 11 down somewhere useful now. Theoretically, if you get it, you'll be on for the 13, which gives you a burl at the 9 and 12. Oh, I didn't expect it to go that far past it. Looks like the 9 and 12's on now. I'm finding it hard to judge the lines on the tables with the camera angle. Every time the camera angle's different, the lines that cue ball travels look a bit different. That's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. It's sort of useful. The 4 will go in under the 12. If you can see enough of it past the 6. It looks like you can. Yeah. Yeah, just enough to create a bit of nuisance in that pocket. So I suspect the 12 will be going off the side cushion back into the 4. Or even part of the jaw and across in front of the 4. Not quite enough. Oh, that's a good shot. It's a lovely shot there, Joanne. Scared of potting that, weren't you, Tatum? Needed to be a little bit more middle centre ball on that contact. Yeah, that's this little tippy-tappy battle in there. They're starting to get to the point where it's just waiting for someone to make the first mistake, and that may well have been it. You'll see Frankie's jersey shirt has Mother of Jodie on it. So we've got Jodie standing next to us. So I'll have to continue to be nice to her mum, or she will put me around the ear. And she's got the shoulders to give you a hell of a whack, I reckon.
Mum's had it on one eye.
That's not bad. So that'll 9 will go in through that past that 7, and you follow that through, and you've got a shot back on the 15 into the side. If you want to get really techy and you trust your accuracy, you'll go off the cushion onto the, yeah, a bit like that, but a bit harder, off the 7 into the pocket and clear the pocket for the 8 coming back.
It's not that and the left and south of
It's a good out. It's a good out, Francis. You probably want to be looking at taking that one on into the left-hand side. Free ball 8. So what happened there? Was that oh, it was a snooker. No, wasn't a snooker. So was it a cue foul or something? I didn't notice it. Huh. Okay, Ali, can you slot this? And get Posy, you're playing top, you should be playing bottom. Stunning that. I feel that was a little tentative. I think you may have given away a snooker there. Yes. So that plant 716 is viable, so long as you don't overhit it. Or you could take one of Ellie's workers. So if you take this 9 with stun and push the 13 across the table on towards the 3 without hitting it far enough to pot it, you may end up putting a serious amount of hurt on your opponent. Yeah, a little bit like that. So now it's a little thin off the 3 and back and take it. Okay, that was sort of too hard. I was thinking to thin off the 3 and 7 in the side on the left, then back for the 3. But you've gone full Monty, and now you've got a tricky positional shot where if you hadn't got it the first time, you could have got it at an alternative with the 3. Oh, then you just do something as accurate as that. That's fantastic. Very, very nice. That's classy finish. That's well done. Yep. It's a lovely finish. It's just positional accuracy there. That's well done. Ironically, the pocket you cleared out, you never even used in that little sequence. But you did put the pressure on your opponent if they'd got back to the table by putting that 13 over in front of the 3-6 plant you had. So, good work you. What we got here, Frankie? Yep, that'll work. There's not a snooker. I'm not going to put that in my book of favourite positional shots for the day, Joanne. Mainly because it's now not anywhere you can make any use of it. How unlucky can you get? So I stand corrected. That was the perfect positional shot because you set the trap. I would be saying vey. Which I believe is Yiddish for woe is me. And Joanne gets one back against the run. Okay, 2 each on the other side. We do have a battle. When this game got called up, I was talking with someone and they said this will be a good game, and they are correct, aren't they? That is a good game. That's tight for that one. I suppose they're there if you get it. Wondering why the cut the 11's not there. It's a little bit tentative. Mind you, it's not bad safety, is it? I highly suspect that may be a snooker. Yep. Yep, toilet break for Frankie's game. Ellie has a free ball, she's taking the 8. Don't know what that was supposed to be, or where that was going. I suspect can't have been, don't know if it was a pot or not. There we go. So Ellie's got a wee bit of work to do here. Just got a couple of tricky little ones, and if they're out of the way, then she's right into it. You're not going to get anything down inside that 7 from there. So you look at the 11. Now, if you run that through, cue ball through, oh, don't dig on it there. So well, I'm a little mystified. You can try and run that 11 down inside the 7 after this. Guess we'll never know. Because I'm thinking that's where it should go now. Which going for the side. Let's have a look. Yep, going for the side and almost getting it down towards the 7. So I think Ellie's got a good starter here. I'd actually be looking at the 12 as a starter here. Yes, so she is. And just tickle it into the side. You can hit it with a little bit of pace to get the cue ball past the 8. Yep. Right, now you're into those 2 down the end there, which you need to deal with. And that 10, the 9 can run in past the 1. Going to do it now. If you do that, you need to leave it sitting. So have you worked out which ball you're going to use to get onto the black with? Good shot, good shot, good shot. My God, what was that? It's a problem a lot of us have, Ellie, me included. Joanne, that's a horrible break. I hope you're proud of yourself. What are you doing here, Ellie? You're taking the 15 on? Or you're going to take the 11, come back across the table, have another go at that 10? I still think you should clean up the far end of the table before you look at the 10. At least you're looking at the 13 as the ball to get you onto the black. I've got a suspicion that it may not be an issue. Yep, that's the right sequence. Ali was obviously thinking about that 9 in that pocket, so take away that temptation. Plus this will give you a better opportunity to get down on the black. That could go in there. Is that going to go in the... Oop. It could go into that pocket. And yes, it will. Wow, look at that. So close yet so far. 2-0 down and coming back to 3-2. That's a good comeback there, Tatum. Ali, I think you let so many opportunities slip after a really good start, but I am still impressed with the improvement in your game. Yeah, I'm not thinking behind that shot, Frankie. You'll have to explain that to me later. Because that cue ball was always going to go into that over. If you're playing that shot down in towards the right-hand pocket, left-hand pocket. You had a combo there, Joanne, and you've not made the full use of that. I think you needed to do something and get a split on those two overs. Maybe now you take the plant on into the side, so the cue ball's going to go, would have gone from where it was between the bottom rail and the 6 and come back on towards that 2. Now all you had to do was punch that out, sort of like pocket weight, and that cue ball would have tucked in on that 2 and left Frankie nothing. So reassessing what we're doing with the table again. So the only real shot you got here, if you're looking at potting, is 11 down the rail, if you don't want to get the split. So even if you do take that 11 down the rail and or face cut, so now you're thinking about that split. That should have been taken before, I think. Yeah. So now Frankie's got 4 out of 5 balls in the open and easily pottable. Okay. reassess. So a thin cut on the 11 is going to push the cue ball down into that bunch. Does it look like this is a thin cut on the 11? This looks like a double back. Yeah. Asking for a combo off the free ball. It's worth a crack, Nigel. Okay, working on that split. Alright, just a wee technical issue. Oh, this could be useful. Oh, not quite. Good intentions. Just think about it, don't rush it. Cushion by the diamonds. Yes, nicely done. Don't punch it. It's actually not too bad. So we can see what Joanne's done there, and quite deliberately so. Frankie should be putting that 5 just through the gap between the 8 and the 10. Is that a free ball or not? Marginal. I think it is, looking at the table from here. I can see the table. Give Keith something to do. So it is a snooker. So Joanne's put Frankie back in again. So this has got to be no harder than just a contact and no more. A little bit more than a contact. Yeah, okay. To me, that's more luck than good management, is that leave. That 15's in not a very pleasant place. And the 10's not in that flasher place either. However, you still got to deal with that 3. From Frankie's point of view, from Joanne's point of view, bring it on, I'd say. It's looking like a natural double inside the 5 from there to me, to my mind. Just don't overhit it. Huh. I don't think you can see enough of the 5 to do any damage in the other corner, in the top left corner, unless you run off the 5 thinly and go inside the 15, put the cue ball right up on the 15 off the cushion. But technically that's a really, really difficult shot. Don't know what they're talking about there. That's not going to be a snooker. That 3's far enough away from there, and that angle means it won't be. Plenty of no snooker. Plenty of room there. Okay, nominate your pocket, Frankie. Go on, I dare you. What did I say before about a lucky player beating a good player? And thank you for your input, Sheldon. I'll remember that next week as well, buddy. Okay, I think there's enough angle there for that 5 to screw down the rail. Not top, Francis. That's just inviting it in off somewhere. What a shot. This is very unoffish. The cue ball will go into the 8 and the 2 will work as a handbrake on it. On the 8. May end up with a shot there. Okay, any old 7 you like here. I mean, the 2 on the 3 is a option for a plant, but why would you want to split those 2 up? You've got 4 balls on the table and your opponent's last ball's over the pocket. So you don't want to break those 2 up at this stage. So this needs to be just a gentle down and back up. Okay, so Frankie's certainly struggling with that jigger. Pretty sure that's not a snooker. No, that's not a snooker. It's a bit of fun trying to work out that line there. Where you're going to put your going to call your ball marker ball and play there, Keith. Definitely no snooker. Is it? Can't be. No. No. I mean, what would you do anyway? Even if it is a snooker, you still play the same shot. Okay, here we go. This is where we want our overhead. And the crowd is holding their breath collectively. Oh, what a way to take a match. All in all, I think Frankie was a bit lucky there. However, it is what it is. So that's all from us for the day, folks. Unless someone wants to step up to the mic tomorrow, we'll have some commentary. Coverage will be from start of play at 8:30. Is that correct, Mr. Producer?
Yes.
Correct, right. And because I'm old, I probably won't get out of bed till about 9, so I'll be here about 10ish to entertain and at the same time bore you with inane stuff, unless someone else wants to come in and bloody educate us all with their knowledge. So see you tomorrow.